Okay, we're back with more Spider-Man. Looking forward to playing more of this. It's been a little bit since the last episode. We're going to be playing it once a week now.
No,
It might take me a while to get used to the traversal, so if there's something I ought to know already, feel free to just tell me.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what do you
I
think?
think the game volume's okay. Let me know if it's too loud.
And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at F.E.A.S.T. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Okay.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This is coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Point taken.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
All right, this might be a little wonky because it's been a while. I think I can target them from up here. Get a thing that tells me if I'm safe. I think I can go into first-person view. That was not what I meant to do. But also this guy's an idiot, so I think we're fine. Don't have to sneak here, which is good, so I need to learn what the hell I'm doing again. It looks like it might be helpful to sneak. Ouch. Okay, I got a big bruiser guy, and watch out for him. Youch. Probably have some items I can use here to make my life easier. Ouch. Try just pressing random buttons here and see if it helps. Ooh, I was not far enough away to dodge that. Okay. So what's my, can I look at my controls here? What's my gadget button? R1 is shoot gadget. Select by holding, okay. Okay. I can aim with L2. Let me try just fighting them straight before I go back to doing stealth. That guy's pretty scary. Get some takedowns. Remember how that works. Still don't quite have the rhythm of combat down. I recognize that it's supposed to reward you for not button mashing, but exactly how that works isn't clear to me right now. Get him? Okay, I think so.
Okay, that's all of them. security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Smart Peter Parker is always interesting.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Do you have electric webs? I have to aim to do
That
it?
did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Where can I get more juice?
Gotta find a junction box.
I see.
There. Looks like the
First
circuit's
try.
still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
There's one there. That's the last one, it looks like.
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
So many junction boxes, jeez.
Uh-huh. That's it.
Good job, Peter. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. Okay, I think R1 will always have me run. And parkour automatically. That is not an openable door. Okay. Can use L2 plus R2 to jump on a ledge really fast. Probably good to remember. There we go.
Oh, man. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait. These are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
Anything else of interest in here?
Explosives from Fisk's construction site.
I like that Spider-Man's rogues gallery are always interacting with each other, not just with Spider-Man. Hey, how you doing, Yuko?
Guns from Fisk's armory. Truck bombs? This is crazy. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right.
Yeah, I'm enjoying
He's
it,
using
this one
these
so far. I'm
places
looking
as
forward to
front
the
for
sequel.
demons. Bomb making, gun running,
Oh my god.
and it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Yuri, it's me.
Does the sequel hold up to the quality of this one?
By my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
That's cool. Miles Morales is like a DLC campaign, right? I know we talked about it last episode, but I'm still not super clear. The way they marketed it like it was a totally different game, but it's like a short mini campaign. I know they're both playable in the second one, which is pretty cool. A neat idea. I saw they're finally doing an Ultimate Comics run where Peter Parker is married again. Like, There was that disastrous comic, like, was it 15 years ago or something, where they had Spider-Man make a deal with the devil to erase his marriage to MJ, and it's like so cynical from Marvel corporate.
Consolidated shipping.
Compared to a lot of AAA games. Oh yeah.
Look, guys, I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
It was a really bad story. I haven't been on top of the comics in a long time. I mostly find out about updates from Reddit front page stuff, but yeah.
I can use that stuff I found at the
that's
recycling
cool.
center.
Won't kill anybody though. Upgrades.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them.
Aim the trip mine on the boxes. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a
And
web
that, my
mine.
friends, is what
Okay.
karmic justice looks like.
But not if I do it like that.
Sleep it off.
Mine stick to most surfaces. Okay. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Yeah, it was like Spider-Man and Mary Jane had been married for a while, and then Marvel decided that that wasn't okay, that he had to perpetually be like a lonely teenager instead of having any character growth. So they had an event where like Aunt May was dying, which, okay, Aunt May's old, that's fine. But to save her, he had to make a deal with Mephisto to wipe out his marriage to Mary Jane. They kind of were slightly inspired by it for No Way Home, although No Way Home is a much less stupid concept and more interesting and probably necessary given the way Spider-Man got introduced to the MCU. Oh, okay, maybe I don't want to piss off everyone in this place. I feel like mainline Spider-Man comics haven't really recovered from that decision. So the Ultimate Comics are like a separate universe from Earth 616 or whatever your base Spider-Man main Marvel canon. They're experimenting with letting him be married again. I think they're going to do a run where like he doesn't get his powers until he's already an adult and a dad, which is kind of cool. Just to play around with the character a little bit. But it was one of those problems where like that comic is bad because it was executed poorly, but also because like it came from such a like deeply cynical like corporate, we don't want to write Spider-Man this way because it would be good writing or because we're inspired to tell the story. We want to write him this way because that'll make us the most money, right? Or we think it will. Without evidence, of course. Self-fulfilling prophecy nonsense. Yeah, I'm still having a lot of growing pains remembering the controls for this game, so if there's something I ought to remember, if there's a button that any of y'all are particularly familiar with that I should know about, feel free to just tell me, because this game's a little complicated to have any kind of gap in between sessions. I think I'm getting a hang of some of the buttons again. I think focus bar, I can do something. I can get a takedown. Yeah, there we go. Which is pretty neat. Oh, that's funny. You can just throw him right on a dude. Dig it. Okay, what we got down here?
He's not out here. Better check inside.
Yeah, exactly. And it's such like a simple solution too. Got to have my scanner on. Okay.
Huh. Invoice from an auto shop.
Pale Horse Rides
Pale
with a
Horse
Z.
Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here?
Good question.
They have bases all around the city.
When you're in the air, if you hold square, you can do an air kick. Okay, cool, thanks.
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Really glad that all the different activities give you unique currencies. I know I talked about that last episode, but I think that's smart for an open world game to feel satisfying to complete. I thought The Witcher 3 was really good as a story. Like, I really liked all of the stories for all the quests and side quests, but I don't think it was that great as an open world game.
Glowing whip wasn't enough.
That failed. Throwables on whip enemies to stun them. Okay. How do I know if I'm doing the timed attack thing correctly? Is it when the game slows down slightly and the hit marker is blue?
Hey MJ, I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Try switching to a different thing here. Balls. I love that they give you all these different tools. It feels really good. Nice, that feels awesome. Having the trip mine pull two guys together, I dig that. Got it? Okay.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
SM1.
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders.
This is pretty cool and unexpected.
Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Shit.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
I don't recognize her. I didn't recognize Negative Man either.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, that figures.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle. Go.
I think I've heard the name Silver
Talk
Sable
later.
before. That sounds familiar. She's been around for a minute. Okay. 1985.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing. that
Spend
leads
those
back
skill
to
points here in a second.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's
Getting
other
around
business
feel
holdings.
really good. I think their
It's all in
decision to
the city.
make you like
The locations line up
jump
with
at
the
the
map I
apex
found
of
at
your
that
swing
shipping
was
business.
really
I'll
smart.
check 'em
It
out.
makes this more
Let me know
active,
what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
and the
You
rumble on the
got it.
controller is
I'm
really
headed
good
to
for
Lee's
it.
office at F.E.A.S.T to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No, Lee's only got one target on his mind, Norman Osborn.
Check out that skill point I got. Oh, if I can find it. Let's see. Throw, ground strike, epicenter, payback. I need to learn that one. After perfect dodging rifle and pistol enemies. Okay. The second finisher seems pretty good. Perch takedown, scare tactics. Oh, that looks nice for traversal. I'm just gonna pick this up though. Oh, that's the, so I had to unlock the ability. Okay. Spin kick enemies, gotcha. Good like knockback for crowd control.
All units be advised, we have
My
reports
thought
of
is
active
that
bomb situation.
it's a mistake
Available
to like
officers, please proceed
conduct
to Koreatown.
comics such that all events in every comic are like canonical to the overall universe. Like, I think you could do something where you're permitted
Here's
to
another call
do
from Doc.
episodic stories at random
wanted to make
points in
sure
each hero's backstory, right? Like they've been around for so long, you can say, oh, okay, this takes place during Secret
Here.
Wars or
So
something,
if
and I
you're
think your
running this
audience will
place
be
while
cool with
Mr.
that.
Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh,
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
Oh,
I should check out Lee's office.
yeah.
Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
I think when everything's all canon all the time, and when they have too much integration with the multiverse, it like robs most events of any like substance.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there. His office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe in
I bet it's a vent. What is this, an immersive sim? Nobody saw that, it's fine. I love that you get to do Spider-Man stuff
Never
as
seen
Peter
that
Parker.
Whoa, what the?
Oh, I see.
High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
It's always weird
parents.
getting real photos in video
Looks like there's
games.
a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away?
Interesting.
Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
That's pretty interesting. This game is structured really well. I really appreciate how you move from set piece to set piece.
Looks like this note is for May.
The stories will be true.
Lee really did care about May. Hope this means she's out of danger.
That's cool. I like that note.
Lee's journal.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. Let me do the thing where I look
This
at
fits the lock in the
the
portrait.
text that's easier to read.
Lee sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
Yeah. That's the way Star Wars was doing it. It was George's idea, which, you know, not perfect because of that, but his whole Legends era Star Wars canon concept of there being like different tiers of canon where like the movies definitely happened and then everything else could have happened. Who knows? It's a legend. It's a myth. Who cares? Like, it would be great if more people did that. I was fine with that, I thought. I think we've been a little excessive with canon.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
It's a cool lock.
That seems right.
Is it solved in the photo behind him?
Oh, I see.
Hey, thank you, Luddles. Appreciate that. I'll shoot you a message later with some details about your sub benefits. Doesn't look like that's already open in the picture. Oh, I guess the picture does in fact give info. Gotcha. Can I get them both to line up? Is that even possible? Yes. There we go. Cannon. I still think that's one of the funniest lines in all of Barkley Shut Up and Jam Guide, and the warning this game is canon.
What are you hiding, Lee?
That game understands something very deep about stupid nerd culture. I've certainly been a part of for most of my life.
He's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
What if it's magic? I like the negative photo.
Creepy. Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Devil's Breath.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Uh-oh.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence.
Do a great job of doing lots of little Spider-Man things. I'd be worried a game like this would basically just be Batman Arkham Asylum, but they really put in the effort, I think, to make it feel like a very distinct game. Another one I can pop here.
I need to overload those junction boxes.
Is there a third one that I don't see? I just do them multiple times? Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
The police had found
Yeah, you
this.
can tell they like the
May.
characters.
Don't want to think of what could have happened. how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Hey,
Mr.
what's
Lee.
up?
I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
I love scenes like
An
this.
Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan.
My
What
favorite
matters is
scene,
you were both safe.
Amen.
probably in anything Spider-Man
are
from the
still out
MCU, is the one where
Who knows what they've
he's
planned
in the
next?
car
I don't
with
think you or May have anything to worry
Vulture.
about, as long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Yeah, it's really good. It's better. I like No Way Home. I got issues with it, but it's hard to top that scene. I think it's just perfect, and they've set it up so well.
Wait!
Yeah, Michael Keaton. It's weird. He just did Birdman right before that. He was well cast in that movie. Birdman's good. It's high art. Like,
Captain, what's
prepare
happening?
yourself for that.
Finally got your evidence. Head to the F.E.A.S.T Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker.
Swing speed
Some
up.
really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen.
That quick zip.
He's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey.
Cute.
Just checking in. Huh. Funny. My fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that. Hey, Yuri. I'm gonna keep checking into Devil's Breath. Need to find out why Lee wants it.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
Oh, it's replaying that.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey, can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait.
They give you
Why
these
are you
story
whispering?
sequences where it's like you may as well do side questy stuff, like looking
How
for
about
stuff.
we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all
There
connected.
it is.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah. See ya.
Do I just climb normally? It's not R2,
What
right?
should I cook?
There we go. Hold circle, I guess. Oscorp visitor pass.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference. Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there.
I feel like this is the most fundamental feature of Spider-Man, is that he's permanently overbooked.
Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
There's got to be some fun, like, whiteboarding space of, like, how many different ways can we have Spider-Man be overbooked?
really messed that one up.
He really needs a Google Calendar.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac
mood.
Gargan, aka the Scorpion.
I want to hear that, but I'll do this first.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
I think it would be cool if they could come up with a way to structure a game where like you have to feel that yourself. I feel like the games are always going to be structured where like Peter feels that way, but the player doesn't, because you still end up doing everything the game wants you to do.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable.
Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
It's a cool little art asset there at the whiteboard. It might be really difficult to make a game where you actually have to choose between going on the date or being Spider-Man, right? Like, you'd have that, now you have to make 2 games problem. But it would be neat if somebody tried at some point. Maybe you could do it as like a Telltale game, like a adventure
we really need
game.
to get better about organizing our workspace.
That's funny.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting
The
over.
Vitruvian Man.
But this time's going to be different.
What's the plan here, buddy?
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
I'm gonna destroy the coffee cup.
Everything okay?
Well, not the way I was expecting.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
No kidding.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test.
I really like the characterization of Otto in this.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world.
You
just
got
in different
Walter
ways.
Whited.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well...
Cute.
It is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit.
I also like that they're not depicting him as just like completely a good guy who's gonna go crazy when he gets the suit, right?
Huh. No good.
Incorrect
Gotta reroute this
voltage.
circuit.
Okay. Can I remove some of these? No. Is my theory of everything being a pain in the ass gonna hold out here? Okay, so I need to get it to 5. So can I change the things I just placed to do that? There we go.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
Super strength.
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
I think it's important that Peter also always be broke. I don't know if it's as foundational as him always being overbooked.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
I know Falcon and the Winter Soldier had a lot of problems, but I really like that. Like the best scene in the whole show to me was when Falcon applies for a mortgage or whatever. And you're like, how are you not a millionaire?
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's.
That
No
was rude,
expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
This is really smart of them to add the sequences where you have to side quest. I think it's actually going to put me in a position where, like, when games don't do that, I'm going to think that they're doing it kind of wrong. Okay, hold on, I got to figure out this wall climbing thing. There we go. Come on, you can do it. And just run up to it, maybe. Classic web shooter.
My Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage capacity a lot since then, but the basic design's still the same.
Yeah, it was a very smart scene.
Ha! A pigeon! It's getting away.
The pigeon's getting away.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, aka the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the Raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the Raft?
Well, they've done with J. Jonah Jameson.
Full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
Perfect. Pigeon missions are cool.
Hey, Howard.
I agreed to help that
I think
guy,
I
right?
found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flex. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Clarence. Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards F.E.A.S.T. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Well, I don't have to do any specific side quests, right?
Attention units, drug deal reported. Need an officer to check it out. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
The game has an enormous amount of side content, and the game wants you to do some of your choice, which I think is nice.
My underarm webs. I thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked.
It's cute. Like, the problem, I keep running into these games where people say, like, oh, like, the whole game is side content, right? Like, if you're just rushing the main story, then you're missing the game, and it's like, okay, well, like, then why isn't the side content put front and center in some way? It doesn't have to be forced, like this game kind of does, but if it's really that crucial to the main experience, it's weird that it's made so missable, if that makes sense.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now.
I feel like this is a pretty kind way to do it. It seemed like that wasn't even based on side quest completion, it was just based on time passing, and it's like, well, if I have to run around, I may as well pick up some backpacks really quick, right? Or solve a crime or something.
This is Sable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston. Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
Sable and demons. None of them like me. I can't let them kill each other.
Nah, Bucky, I don't play games outside of stream.
Time for my special brand of conflict resolution.
When it wins the vote. Oh, that was my button press for the projectile, gotcha. Nice. Web throw 5 objects at enemies. I'm a little late for that. Okay, I can try it again later.
I'm sure you do, tough stuff. Firefights at military checkpoints.
This is Sable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston.
Control, rooftop outpost under fire from demons.
Right, and it's giving you explicit time in the story to do so, which is neat.
So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Basically, I just feel like game designers, there's a bit of a burden on designers to make players interact with the content they think is really high quality, right? Let them know that it's there.
Maybe something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was happy.
Really like these MJ sequences.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss. Yo, Rick! Boss wants to talk to you. Get in here.
Yeah. Need to get into that office.
Finances the boss's new venture. Win-win.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
Boxes and broken glass.
Easy does it. What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Really big tires.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
Oh.
Yo, who's there?
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
Someone there?
Oh, shit. Doo-doo.
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last jumpy run?
Nah, they do like a trunk or treat thing here. It's becoming really common, it seems like. I love this mechanic. Individually distract every guard.
What is this? Some kind of military hardware? Office must be to my right. Need to move careful.
She still gets journalism vision. GPS trackers on everything.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why? What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
It looks like, okay, no, it's not Kingpin.
Tombstone.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
What do you want on your tombstone? Pepperoni and cheese.
Damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break.
Kevin Michael Richards. Shit.
Such a disappointment.
Oh, it's Corey Jones. Okay.
And now I need a new welder.
I like his look in this. I remember him from the 90s cartoon.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Come on now.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee.
Pretty scary.
Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but But why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a spider girl? Spider woman.
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Great. This is good.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
That was nice. A lot of the scenes in this game are nice. They convey plot information, and they also convey emotional information, which is great.
This curry is legit.
So what
Let
do
me
you know about...
do this here. Point launch boost. It's like when you land on a specific thing. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty cool. I'm here for the traversal boosts. Long strike. Oh, that's fun. Oh, quick recovery sounds great. Okay.
Charles Standish.
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
Tricks are really silly.
In that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners! Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
Yay.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses called in a mugging. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
I need to figure out how to do that thing where you bounce off of stuff. It's like you have to land right on top of it for it to count. I keep missing J. Jonah Jameson stuff.
Police look like they could use some help.
He's fine. Oh, I tried doing the dodge there. Mistimed it. I think I'm kind of getting it. It's timed exactly opposite to what I expect it to be for some reason. I expect it to tap as I connect, but I think I have to tap.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
Okay, here we go. I have to tap like as the attack animation ends, maybe?
Somebody was in a hurry.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
Hey guys, what's up?
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Oh, I did not grab the thing I thought I was grabbing there. Whoops. Okay, as soon as I press that button, it's okay, regardless of the remaining timer. That's good to know. Hey, Darkstar, how you doing? Oh, but I'm not completely invulnerable during that. I got it. Ouch. Do you want to die? I think he said. I know enough Mandarin to understand like 10% of what they're saying.
Wait, you guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
Ow. Oh shit, ouch. Okay, basically useless on the heavies, gotcha. Ouch. Really struggle with dodging that attack. Struggle with timing that too.
Good fight. A for effort. Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft. Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
You'll be fine. I love the commitment to always like webbing them on things. Elevator shaft scenes always make me think of the first Mission Impossible movie. Emilio Estevez dies horrifically.
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
You literally just walk into the wall.
没有一。要换班了吗？
这边没有问题。
You guys considered you're doing this in the worst possible way for Spider-Man specifically.
Nice and easy. Tall building.
This is a tall-ass building. Damn.
他在从电梯轨道往上，他在从
Fire bombs? Seriously?
This is a fun sequence.
Oh, not good.
Oh shit. What game does this degenerate to? You're climbing something and projectiles are dropping on you and you have to dodge. I feel like I've played a bunch of games like this.
Seriously? Move! Uh-oh!
Oh shit.
Not good.
Yeah, that's cute. Tempest. Yeah.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Enter your password.
Subway Surfer. Yeah, there's a level like that in Battletoads. Hellish level.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out. Literally didn't see that coming.
Probably don't want to place those like that. Works. Jet. Must have just been the wind. It's fine. Get away! Maybe I need to do something else to dodge that or wait for the danger indicator.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That one looks better broken.
How does the whole do a double finisher thing work? I did unlock that, I thought. That's the web swing attack. I feel like I remember that from like a specific like side-scrolling brawler Spider-Man game. That's a lot of progress loss. That's kind of unfortunate.
Nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Oh yeah, I can see that too.
Nap time.
Need to clear the room before I talk to Standish. Sleep it off.
Ouch. I like how swingy combat is in this game. No pun intended. Like that you're either like wrecking face or you're getting annihilated. It's kind of cool. Pretty well.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
Uh-oh. That did not work. Dodge their attacks and then counter. Okay. Hey, it gave it to me, even though I was a little bit late. Ouch. That's such a cool video gaming attack. It did not go as well as I thought it was going to there.
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but...
This guy sounds
he keeps
familiar.
the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Dude's so recognizable, it's like borderline distracting at this point. Not his fault.
Hold on!
Oh, that's cool.
Almost got him! Try to fall slower!
Oh god. The biggest miscasting voice acting history.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice. Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of
Great.
Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told
He's
me
good.
to back off. What's
Not
the deal?
I get the sense
casting
all
any
they
shade
care
on
about
him.
is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean Spider Cop? Yuri? That's fair.
Nice. Up the water spout, they say.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
Great.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Serp needing to preemptively catch me from saying, you know, that's just a gameplay abstraction. We're not meant to understand that that's actually happening in the story. It is pretty silly. Come on. I have to like stand like right up next to it. There it goes. Okay. Water pressure.
Hey, Pete. So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread.
Dude, I finally built an intuition for this from fucking Dwarf Fortress. I had never thought about it before.
I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system.
Oh, that's why water towers exist.
I'll scan the
Okay,
pipes,
that's
try to see where
cool.
this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower.
Okay, so how do I get to that? Goonian.
Here's the problem.
I hope so.
Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough
Even
to fix.
supervillain goons are getting exploited for their labor.
That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me.
L2 R1.
Got it. Huh, even better than duct tape. Just call me
They
the
make it so you
amazing
can do
spider
that pretty easily mid-air. Yeah, so I like that they like give you time to do stuff like this. I don't have to do this specific quest, but clearly they put a lot of effort into their side content and they want you to do it. And I don't feel like I'm being forced to do something that I don't want to do. Sometimes open world games have that problem where it's like, well, you want me to do all this shit, but it's really annoying. They feel relatively distinct from each other, which is cool.
Nailed it! Got it, last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe.
He's so smart.
The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it.
I feel like making Peter Parker smart is something that's really important. He's like genius level intellect, right? Like if he wasn't busy being Spider-Man all the time, he would fuck with like Mr. Fantastic. Or I guess Batman if we were in DC.
Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower?
Nice.
And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely...
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
What are the objects that I can do that bounce off of? Is it like signs and pipes? I haven't seen any yet. Maybe I'm not looking close enough.
Calling agent stationed in the Tenderloin. What's your status? Demons are firing on our APC.
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better.
An octopus arm.
The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Ground teams, this is Sable Control. What's our status at the yards?
Control, rooftop outpost under fire from...
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Well, fortunately, it looks like it's an optional token thing, so I'll just kind of let that go.
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move.
Oh, cute.
Can't let any of those bombs explode.
Get ready.
My web muffled it pretty well.
Oh, that's cute. This is a neat mission type.
One more, better hurry.
Come on. Spider-Man, why you gotta be this way?
Could have done better.
Nice work with the bombs, but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
It's funny.
Good thing I already have a costume.
That seems like a reasonable solution to get you to do side content.
This is Sable Control. Do we have an update on the situation in Clinton?
I feel like even if you only do side content when the game is giving you the opportunity to, like you're waiting for a radio call or something, you would still probably only do like 5% or less of the total side content in the game, right? But a way to force you to explore and say, oh, I like these backpack missions or whatever, right? Or I like these science missions.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale. Please mobilize towards Flatiron. Over.
This is Sable Control. Need a report of the situation north of Houston. Control, APC
Can I get an
Bravo
autograph?
engaging demon.
Night of 1,000 Ghouls.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
I love the really silly vulture costume.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Now
Oh,
there's
it's
the
not
guy who
Electro.
puts in the effort.
Hey, look at us! We're Spider Bros! Check out my moves!
Dr. Delaney is here
Godzilla
somewhere.
onesie.
I have to find him before Lee does. Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
Amazing.
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
We're gonna question the web shooters. That was cool. I love how they just gave up on the mirrors in the Hall of Mirrors, too.
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there.
Oh, it doesn't give away that I can, like, super jump. Okay. That's fun.
Can't use my webs. I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is! The lizard in the lab coat.
I like him working with Otto better than him working with the lizard.
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey! Fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man! What the hell? Oh, snap!
Oh my god! Is that the real Spider-Man?
Get him, Spidey! What do you want?
Yeah. It's really hard.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want. This is a
Just show up in a t-shirt that says, "This is my Halloween costume."
Back, now!
Let him go!
That mask holds. Didn't realize I had the control already.
Don't kill us!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween.
Those are like events, I see.
How about some mood lighting?
Didn't go quite as I planned.
And where'd they take Delaney?
This is really cool. This whole Halloween party thing.
There's Dr. Delaney.
Having these sequences where you have like forced perspective crawling along the wall. They really make those story missions feel distinct from each other.
Who are you? You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab. How do you know that? We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee.
Pretty cool power.
Apparently the show's not over.
You didn't drain their souls, you drained their life force. It's scientific.
Name, Dr. Morgan Michaels.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
No!
Damn. I didn't think they were gonna put that on the screen. We had several deaths now. This game isn't pulling its punches. Is it only rated teen? I guess maybe it's because they don't have to like censor for the Chinese film audience. Which is a lot of why Marvel feels defanged. MCU anyway. Get him.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee. Gotta stop them from hurting each other. What did Lee do to these people? Apologies!
We were talking the other day about how there was like a fight over translation and localization where people were mad at some of the SNES era localizations for censoring the, you know, the sexual content and the violent content. We need to restore that, right, from like an edgy perspective. And I don't want things to be bloody and violent for like edgy reasons. I just think sometimes you've got stories where it's like more compelling if the character's actually allowed to have teeth and do something actually wrong, and that Spider-Man doesn't save the day every single time, right? It makes Spider-Man more interesting as a character too. So it's not just, oh man, I can't wait for Negative Man to possess a guy and make him shoot himself in the head. I just kind of expect that it's going to like cut away at the last second, or Spider-Man's going to stop it, right? I think that's often less interesting. It doesn't always have to be miserable. Like, we don't have to do like The Boys, where whatever the worst possible thing happen always happens, right? Kind of a similar argument to like gratuitous stuff in Game of Thrones versus sequences where it's warranted.
Right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
Batman the Animated Series did a really good job of like working within censorship constraints to still convey the monstrosity of
on this Devil's Breath project. Did you
things,
find him?
right?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Let's see. Mobility, mobility, mobility. I should probably air attack more. I'm prejudiced against air juggling in video games. Oh, that could be useful. Extended perch takedown seems useful too.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath
He's
project.
got an alliterative name. I bet he's a bad guy.
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
I actually think David Tennant's Purple Man is like one of the best Marvel villains we've seen on TV. I think that's been decanonized. Most of the Netflix shows got booted from the canon after... I don't know when that happened. They're like dubious rights with those shows and with Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., right? Sounds like they're planning to do a reboot anyway, so.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
Sneaking mission.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
It just happens to have the same actor.
They're the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module.
Yeah. I think they were allowed to reference them in one direction, right? They were able to say, oh, this happened in New York.
Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in.
I think they're planning to reboot the multiverse.
Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem.
My brother-in-law was telling me about it. He's got a finger more on the pulse of Marvel than I do right now. I got real big,
It's Spider-Man.
Oh, shit. You were spotted. It's fine. I got big fatigue after, not Endgame, WandaVision, I guess Loki, and then I was like, okay, this is too much now. The beginning of WandaVision was so good, and then they panicked.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy
This is a
that.
really cool sequence because it's like way more simple than it appears to be. It's literally just walk through and the line's not moving back and forth on a set path, but it's a cool way to like create the mission without putting a ton of work into it and making it sight readable by the player.
There's the second module.
What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems.
The Oscorp shouldn't be allowed to have this much security.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue?
We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant.
Copy that, Control.
Damn it. Another subsystem
Trying.
is going offline.
Come on, Spider-Man, you can do this. There you go. Oh, come on, just do it. What is happening? Oh my god. Why is this happening? To finally let me do it? First try, Jesus.
And the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
I love how this keeps escalating.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
Oh my god. Why are you like this game? Just let me do it. Here we go.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call. But keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Ain't nobody here but us spiders.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose
Wilson? There can't be more than one person named Wilson.
Mine, and I'm not the one behind bars right
now. Okay.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found. Jackpot. GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease.
You want to mix those two things.
Huntington's?
No, I think if you let AI do CRISPR, it's gonna... You're gonna have a bad time. You want people to have like 7 fingers. That's really bad.
Creepy.
Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon.
It's pretty ugly.
Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him.
Mr. Osborn believes the reward is worth the risk.
We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
I love that you do this corporate presentation. Like, yeah, I mean, we'll keep doing it. It's fine. The only risk is that we might, you know, destroy the world, but okay.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound.
Get another
That could go bad
MJ
fast.
mission.
I should head to Central Park. Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating
He gets crazy really fast.
Instead,
is it about the bunny?
imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited.
It was completely insane in like 2 days.
Don't mind me.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
I'm trying to think of a thing that would be less of a good idea to put in the hands of AI.
How are you trying to reach him?
Nuclear weapons, maybe?
Quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
Oh, that's cool. I love the sneaky MJ journalist power sequences.
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
I see.
Out of the way. Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest.
A little high stakes, Mary Jane.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
I have so much training from Hitman of basically only ever using the coin.
demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. I should get a photo of this. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
So sneaky.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss gives the word, we'll get Michaels moved to the new safe house.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Generator must have blown a fuse. Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Truck's about to move. Should use it as cover.
It's cool.
Go, go, go. Made it.
These are my favorite levels in the game so far. They're pretty solid stealth. Nice and straightforward.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michaels' relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Looks important. The safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. There's Standish's tent.
I think the level design in these is really good. It's always clear where you're supposed to go, even without the objective marker. I think I needed to use the truck there.
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
It's fine. No problem. Alright, so he's Matt Mercer, so he's definitely just a guy, right?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you, didn't he?
No.
Maybe don't do that.
You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
God damn it, Spider-Man!
Not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to go.
No, he knows something!
You fucked up, Spider-Man. Yep.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
sorry, Charlie? You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we...
She was fine. It was fine.
Right now, please. Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero.
You fucked it up, bud.
Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Do I have things I can unlock right now? The noir suit's pretty fun. A lot of these are a bit much, I think. The wrestler suit. The Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That's a lot, that one. Suit powers, Web Blossom. Rather have that, I think.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
It's great. All right. All the way up here? Oh, wait, no. I feel like these are much faster if I just don't think about them at all or look at the screen. Either do it in 2 seconds or it's kind of a hassle. All right, Harry Osborn minigame.
Hey, Pete.
We gotta stop Batman from doing the thing he does in the Dark Knight.
The network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment, like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers.
Okay. I love how they come up with justifications for the video game stuff. It's good.
Zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The side... Ow! Ow! Ow!
That's not good.
That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt.
I don't know how I stay up indefinitely. I guess it's like, it's basically lava that goes down and up. That's pretty cool.
One down, but I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. A crash would affect police, hospitals. It'd be as bad as a blackout. Gotta hurry. Soon the whole system's gonna go.
This is a really, really silly mission, but I love it. Like, it's cheesy in the best way. Or the helicopter is just there to justify why I can swing from so high up. This is probably my favorite side mission so far.
The job's only halfway done.
Oh, hey, damage control.
Oh man, I wish there was a way to fix this for everyone except people who use their phones in movie theaters. The problem's getting worse. I'm running out of time. Invisible walls closing in. I feel like a mime. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time, but I can't slow down.
Cellular lava level.
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
See if we can fit an ice block puzzle into this game somehow. Good thing there's all these helicopters around that I can swing from. Fucking great. Yeah, exactly. Spider Tower of Hanoi. Spider 3 jugs problem.
Bam! Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, you know,
Yeah, I think they do a good job with that.
If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
Oh, the city looks really good.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Maybe some good draw distance
My bus broke
fakery.
down and there were no cabs, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Guessing it's mostly billboarded. I think this building right in front of me is real.
That's Miles's mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the F.E.A.S.T shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to
Could
feel
do
like a
this
victim.
and therapy.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
I would do more tricks, but it gets in the way of my traversal speed. They're like, they know how to hurt my heart, right? They're making me choose between experience points and movement speed. Fuck. Sophie's choice. Okay.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
I like that they've aligned all the missions, so you basically have to cross the whole city every time, too. They know that their traversal is good. Oh, this is different.
Okay, looks like I could
Oh,
optimize
no,
the
it's not.
power every
Fine.
day.
I still like this minigame, though. I think it's pretty good. I don't know if the starting one tends to be correct. Doesn't make any sense. I'd have to go all the way around, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the wrong one. So how do I fix that? You have extras of those. I'll go all the way around. Okay. I gotta change the voltage. That's only allowed to be on specific tiles. Target voltage 1. Okay, missed that.
Nice. Okay, what next?
Equipping the XP boost lowers your attack. -1 attack with Paper Mario math is not worth it, yeah. I guess it could be an interesting like difficulty condition, right?
Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit.
Right. They're all locked in. I guess they have those little screw icons on the corner to tell me that. I guess if I have to take a path, if I'm able to use one of the more limited corner pieces, I should. It's guaranteed to be forced. Guessing by the law of the puzzle is the biggest pain in the ass, it should probably be this. Okay. It's got to be -2. Hey, the law of pain in the ass paid off.
Finished. Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
3.6 milliseconds seems pretty brutal if you're like needing to control prosthetics, right? Like it's not a lot for like a video game controller, I guess, but everything's already locked in. Okay. I'll just do whatever for now, and I can always swap them later. Okay, let's follow pain in the ass theory. We have a problem here. Okay, so I need it to be 5. Has to be -1, so can I get this up to now? It's only 2s and 4s. Only I already used all my 4s, okay. go.
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds.
Good work, Peter.
And I go crazy. Yeah, good call. Crush the tennis ball. Nice. That's pretty rad.
Yes.
Hand on the stop button. Otto's always had the brain power to juggle like this. He just never had the hands. Probably play the holophoner really well.
I'd call that a mild success.
Press the stop button.
Call that unbelievable.
Do you need some help?
Yes.
I'm glad they're giving this time. He could have gone
Doctor, what's
nuts
going
in
on?
like one scene.
It's become that obvious.
This is costly to have every additional scene with Otto.
My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Like lead.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do.
Wow, it seems like it would be really efficient if you had like an octopus costume that lets you move around.
Of course.
Seems like a good idea.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So
If it did, fuck you, I'm gone. Aw, that's nice. I love the like compulsive need to like take ridiculous comic book shit and try really hard to make it make sense.
Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Like it's fun. It's its own brand of fun from like, well, what's the phrase that Tim Burton said, what kind of world would this have to be for these characters to exist in it? And Chris Nolan said, what kind of world would we have to have? No. What kind of characters do they have to be for them to exist in the real world?
Says seeing them keeps him humble.
It's totally fine and normal that he dresses like a bat.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
That's cool. They're doing a good slow burn on this. Slow burn for video games, right?
Direct interface with the basal ganglia.
Some more time than you get in a movie.
Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
That doesn't sound like a good thing. Be careful tickling that ganglion.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can
One
tell.
dog walker claims to know.
He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
I wish this Peter didn't have like a fucking smirk on his face all the time by default. He's fine, but when you're walking around exploring, he just needs to have more of a bitchier resting face. He's thinking about his next joke.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
I like to only work in quick 5-minute micro spurts. I think we're meant to understand that when he does the little minigame to fix the thing, like that's his shift for the day. It only takes us a minute or two in video game time because that's more interesting, but...
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming,
Hey, thanks,
so...
Carpenter.
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate that.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown?
Control, rooftop outpost under fire from deep.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we got a fighter.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Thank you, Spider-Man. There's good potential for a joke. Remember to web blossom. Ow, thought I had that trip mine. It's not.
You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses.
Mhm.
Look, that was really brave. But next
The
time,
splash screen on the PS5 says "Be the greatest," and I'm like,
okay, but
guys,
what if there aren't
there's
any
there's
around?
another word you could use.
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Not yet.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, that's nice.
First thing, don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Nice.
Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can...
Oh,
This is a very essentially Peter Parker moment. I'd really like it.
It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over.
Now he is going to be late because of this.
Hey,
Sorry, that's a one-time redemption. I'll reject that.
anytime.
Just punch Spider-Man.
They did a great job with Miles in this. I think basically all the scenes in this are emotionally resonant.
Shelter should be just ahead.
That's a nice way to transition there.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Should have.
Man, I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Keep moving. Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
I can't believe you're saying there's a bright side to a terrorist attack. Well, when you say it like that, how would you say it? Look, tourism's down. There are
Hacking app.
opportunities to be had.
I wonder if it still works.
It's funny.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
You're kidding me.
They
It's
just
gonna take forever.
really let Norman Osborn do whatever the fuck he wants. Pretty true to life, huh?
Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
Whoop, this is a sneaking sequence. And then they fucking shoot him. I need to be more careful. Okay, got it. I really like the non-Spider-Man sequences in this. It was a complete surprise.
Okay, time to move.
I had no idea these were in the game.
Whoa!
Oh shit. Apparently someone turned around there.
Okay, time to move.
Oh, he turns around like right away. I see. Just keep spooking that one guy. Could probably go past him now, but he's caught me twice, so I wouldn't risk it.
Whoa!
Okay, let's just say no one to see here.
Go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right.
Thanks, Miles.
Okay, let's see. I can go under the gate on the left, or over the scaffolding to the right. Okay, stay calm.
I think it's completely necessary. I think the more realistic enemy AI is in stealth sequences, the less fun the gameplay is. Almost without exception.
I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on with J. Jonah James.
First of all, I just want to say it's an honor to be on your show.
Ignore me. I'm invisible. Whoa!
Shit.
I already have one. Can I get a t-shirt or something
Need
instead?
MJ's distraction thing back. It's much more powerful than this hacking tool.
Okay, my faithful listeners, I've been getting a lot of calls about this Sable International outfit that the city police with a search for suspects in the City Hall bomb. I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on with J. Jonah
This poor guy. He's not having a great day.
It's an honor to be on your show.
Jameson, always right, never wrong.
I already have one. Can I get a t-shirt or something instead?
No, now get to your point.
So I got this buddy on the force who says that these
Whoa!
Yeah, it's really hard to tell if I've got him distracted sufficiently. Oh, maybe is it the drone causing problems for me? Maybe.
Okay, my faithful listeners, I've been getting a lot of calls about this Sable international outfit that's assisting police with the search for suspects in the City Hall bombing. I've got Ken on line 3 with some thoughts. Ken, you're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
First of all, I just want to say it's an honor to be on your show.
Thank you, Ken. You just earned yourself a copy of my new book, J. Jonah Jameson, always right, never wrong.
I already have one. Can I get a t-shirt or something instead?
No, now
No.
So I got this buddy on the force who says that these Sable people don't report to police or nothing. He says they report directly to the mayor. Is that true?
I'm in the clear.
I wanted to hear the rest of that because it's
hey,
good.
Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the F.E.A.S.T shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay, sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Aw.
Oh, honey, I love you so much. We'll get through this, okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Decided that I like seeing how games implement bumping into people. Marvel loves themselves some acronyms. Yeah, I agree.
Dead demon faces.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hunter.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by,
Makes sense.
getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure?
I like that you opened the sequence with Spider-Man.
Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
I do, actually.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons.
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR,
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it. Go!
Or, could be a loose coax cable.
Real smart for Gen Z.
Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
Good characterization for Miles.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
his fellow officers,
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
That was a nice way to process that, Pete.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Oh, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there. Of course.
Could actually get a cat cam moment here. Marty hasn't been sitting on this during stream in a while.
Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels.
Hey, Marty.
Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
How you doing there, buddy?
Oh, that's cool. I might be able to improve their performance for you.
You're just gonna sit awkwardly? You don't want to sit down? Oh, you're leaving. Okay, bye, Marty. He's a goof.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know,
Sure did.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
I was all excited when they started sitting on that chair. They exclusively don't do it during stream now. They do it like as soon as stream is over.
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move. This way, Dr. Michaels.
What the hell is that?
Oh shit. They showed us the tires, they said APC.
Secure the package.
Don't they have like negative energy rocket launchers? A good job of justifying why the demons are the main bad guys we're fighting. They have to account for that problem I keep talking about modern games being so complicated. You can't have more than like a dozen or a couple dozen unique enemy types. And I guess you even save some money on the brawler guy, because he's the same skeleton as the other brawler guys.
Yeah, sure you do.
Some people's mercenaries.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Yes, shoot that rocket launcher right at my face. Brilliant.
This is Sable International.
Okay, we need to make sure the APC is just large enough so that Spider-Man can have a melee on the top.
Whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire!
Do not do that.
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Cool sequence.
Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Oh, nice.
coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Look out at the hot dog.
Sorry. Lee, hand it over.
Whoa. A really good set piece.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it.
Working on it.
Who writes this shit? Yeah, these levels and sequences are really good.
What are you doing to me?
Straining your life force.
I must be honest.
Did a good job of setting this up so you know what's going to happen here.
My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness.
It's kind of like Purple Man.
I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you.
It's a really cool sequence.
And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
That's cool. Oh, nice.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutters, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
Wants to, though.
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Show me your true strength.
Ouch.
Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you.
Being Peter.
The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
I have to destroy the mask!
What?
I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
I will break you and leave you brain dead.
I think it always made me really sad about Batman Arkham Asylum is that the bosses weren't very puzzly, even though that feels like that would be perfect for a Batman game. You think he successfully mind controls the other people because he beats them in a fist fight in their like shadow mind palace? Yeah, it works really well. It's very impressive. I think they have a lot of cool loading shenanigans at play. Where like the loading sequence actually feels cool and exciting to do. Like crawling under the truck.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Really?
Very.
Pretty bad.
Guy.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. Do you really need two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
At least she has good trigger discipline when she has 2 pistols. Oh man, Tomb Raider 2013 is 10 years old. Speaking
Yuri,
of
tell
double
me you got a lead
pistols.
on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city?
Good question.
Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades.
He gets in a tournament in the Green Goblin?
Every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Yeah, good luck with
Why
that.
are you telling me all this? Aren't you just
I think
as
he'd be
culpable as
fine.
Norman?
He keep getting like fines.
Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored
Norman
the project's
Osborn got
risk for
another
too
gag
long.
order for almost destroying the world.
You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Sternly worded warning. All right, let's see. That's fun. Continue spinning. Oh, that could be useful. Hurl yanked weapons back. Throw rockets back at enemies. Okay.
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Yay, MJ sequence.
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go
Show up
home
and
and
ruin
chain myself
everything.
to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not
60 BPM, that'd be nice.
We're saving lives.
I heard Spider-Man's got some kind of like danger sense.
so why didn't he know?
What's he supposed to do? See the future?
Well, yeah.
So because he didn't predict the future and stop it.
Oscorp's research and development teams are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound waves. In a few short months, you will be able to buy a phone that will never have to be plugged in.
Cool.
Oscorp's patented array of intelligent, sensor-equipped munitions has reduced accidental casualties on the battlefield by over 94%.
Temporary storage lockers are available for a nominal fee. Please visit the customer service counter for more details.
Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation drone, or MED, offers immediate emergency assistance, even
Good thing it has those guns.
areas of the world.
That's smart though to call it a medical device.
From paper cuts to gunshot
Oh, I already saw that one. Okay.
Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times.
Oh, okay. That's a good way to set that up.
But with our soaking patented magnetic resonance arrays, soaking fields are very much a reality.
I'll take 3 of these right now. How much do you
This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere.
Incredible.
And in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Oh shit.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Damn. Shit. Well, she tried. I love that they go to the trouble to like corrupt their firearms and rocket launchers. Like, I guess it's just a cool like visual effect.
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne,
Who's calling?
the man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
That seems like a waste of a phone. Nice.
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here.
Right.
Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling.
Oh, that's cool.
Guess he's prepared for you.
Calling on
Don't worry,
hazards.
I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
I don't want to die. I don't want to.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
I really like having you play MJ for this. They're really smart with the times they switch perspective. Oh, you can see him over there.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
Guy with the spider webs. Okay, you can go now, MJ.
Okay, move.
take me without a fight.
Oh, dude.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。
遵命。
把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
I mentioned this in the first episode, but I think it's important that we see our heroic characters do heroic things and not just like punch constantly. Something that the MCU and especially the DC universe really struggles with.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
I think they've responded to criticism about it and have tried to improve. There's a really clunky one in the Joss Whedon Justice League, where like it needed to be done, but it just didn't fit at all because that movie was a fucking train wreck. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 2, but handled a little bit better.
Get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on.
So these MJ levels are my favorite.
Almost there.
They did it. Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No, we're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No.
Lots of people.
No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly. There's still two.
This is great. I already like the MJ levels without this. Hopefully he just gave up when he lost his gun.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them.
Oh, I just realized that they're showing you which one is going to respond to it. I wish Hitman had that. That would be helpful.
Take him out. Do it.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here? Take him. Do it. Take him out.
Doo-doo.
Now.
Like how they're not reporting, like, hey, there's like a lot of weird sounds.
Do it. take him.
Because that guy didn't count as being in front of somebody else. The wind.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着
Yeah,
吗
I agree.
控制机在手上
I was saying that earlier.
也不找到他。
如果他逃掉了，
Do it.
让他逃走。
Literally, if stealth AI was smarter, games would not be fun.
Now's your chance.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Oh, cute.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
I had to do that in the most annoying way possible. It's like, keep talking and nobody explodes.
Now the second one.
What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Oh, you see the red one.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help.
Just plug it back in.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Yeah, I just dealt with all these guys. What the hell? Shit. Oh, so much for quiet.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
门子的，拿下蜘蛛侠。
Get the hostages. We'd love to hear that.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Kind of wrong side. Not doing too great, Pete. Oh, he just constantly webs people if a ball would kill them. Shit.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You can fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ah, I agree. They sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time
Curious
to wrap
what
this
like
up.
Spider-Man fans' opinion is. It feels like this is like borderline the definitive version of Spider-Man. He seems to have Peter Parker down. He seems to have Spider-Man down.
Lee's escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away. The train platform is open. That must be where Lee is. Train's moving. Lee's getting away.
Oh, it's cool. I talk about a seamless transition.
Finally.
Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing.
It's true. I like that the forced perspective here kind of turns this into a fighting game. It's fitting. It's just a matter of me pushing him back, I guess, probably. Yeah, okay, I thought it was gonna be that.
Why are you doing this? Paying off an old debt.
Better keep my distance for now. That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
Does not count as an opening.
Time to get close and finish this.
Jump to the ceiling.
Looks like he's getting tired.
Oh, that's cool. He's changing his attack style. Saw me dodging before.
His guard's down. Gotta wait for an opening.
Oh, it's showing me the pattern now? That's smart.
You're sick! Let me help you, Martin!
Forget about it. Yeah, that's cool. I like the way it conveys that. It's video gamey, but it's not too video gamey. Oh, I tried pressing triangle, it's too late.
I don't want to hurt you!
Nothing can hurt me! Not anymore!
Well, that sucks.
No brakes?
Oh, we gotta
No
do the
problem.
thing.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on
That's
42nd
cute.
and First?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Nice. See, and he knows about New York because he's a resident. He pays attention. This seems to really understand the character. It seems to be made with love by
Next
people
up,
who are fans.
Prison.
Off to the Raft. Is he just permanently in negative man mode now?
Get that cargo back to the lab.
Can we not give that to Sable?
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back
It'll
to you
be
as soon
fine.
as
It's
I
never
can.
gonna come up again.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk.
Fair.
Texting isn't talking?
I do like that we've
no,
kind of
not that
settled
kind
on
of
something
over.
here. Fuck. I love him panic texting. This is great.
Please say no, please say no.
This is great.
Okay, okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out?
Trying to be smooth with that.
Oh, you think? Great.
You fucked up, Pete. I really like that when you fuck up, you're playing as Mary Jane, so you feel how he ruined everything for her, right?
Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
By that I mean looking for backpacks.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
Cool mission. Oops.
Meow. I think they sell rare wine here. She's branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
This is Sable Control. What's our situation in Nomad? Outpost is under siege by demons.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the Raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible Why wasn't he in it?
They nailed J. Jonah Jameson.
1034. Reports of multiple shots fired. Officers are on scene. Officers needed on scene in Rosevale.
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this. Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
I gotta make sure they're the real deal. Tech boys will be here shortly. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. Bungle the handoff, we're as good as dead.
Can't believe the boss.
Oh, well, so much for that plan. Does not protect me from damage while that's happening. Ouch. Good enough. And then Spider-Man died. Set again.
Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
Bungle the handoff, we're as good as dead.
Anyone else? Nap time.
Spider-Man did this, and he's gonna pay for it.
You say hi to my kid?
Hey, who's that? Got him. Who's there? I see you. Can't stay up there forever. You're toast. We can't let him beat us. Whoa! How'd he do that?
Spider-Man.
Spread out. You got Davey.
He got Davey. That's good. Did not do what I expected it to do.
Hey, get back here. Spread out.
I keep thinking I have something selected whenever it pops up and tells me that I just got it.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
Also, I have a backpack here, apparently. Having the side missions drop you next to the collectibles is also cool and a good decision, I think. Sounds like it's under the car. That can't be right. So it's in this tree? No, it sounds like it's definitely down. Oh, there it is. Nice.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
He was making a point. Spider-Man is not a trained hostage negotiator.
Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
I guess Spider-Man explorers with great power comes great responsibility, but not really. Does having great power mean you have great authority? The answer from the MCU appears to be yes. Very much so. At least they've tried to like question it a little bit.
Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
We gotta use our rocket enemies.
You understand what private property means? Oh, I hate this guy.
They're throwing everything they've got at us.
Pre. I'm just a cartoon all the time.
You guys ever heard of the Cloud?
I'll put my gun against those webs any day.
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
The side missions are like slightly higher quality, more content, I
I'll say this
guess.
for Fisk. At least he's eco-friendly.
Unique dialogue. This is my first actual side mission. That's cool.
You're done for. Don't let him hit you. Out of the way. Mr. Fisk said hi. Are you kidding me?
Gloves up! I should have recorded this.
Oh, slow guy.
our men on the roof.
Damn. Some of Fisk's men must...
Where are the drive? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
And we gotta help that guy. Don't have all my abilities.
Heads up! I see him! Keep him on the ground! Have some of this! I got your back, Spider-Man!
Oh, thanks.
Don't let them get the drive!
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
The hell was that? Shock and awe! Hit him harder! Oh my... Kick his ass! Got one! I'll shut your mouth permanent!
Oh, I missed my opportunity, I guess.
Fight dirty.
A little late for the suit power.
Area secure.
Yeah. Gee, I'm sorry, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah. It's called Queens. See ya.
It's funny.
Okay. I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
I want that rocket ability. Oh, I had it. I need to stop thinking. I don't think I do those immediately. If I think, they take me like 10 seconds. I really like the backpack missions because they force me to appreciate the level design, all the little detail they put around the city.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
I started to say this earlier and got distracted by a story event.
Folks,
oh, now we
you've
get
no
one.
doubt heard about the riot at Empire State University. But this is not your usual toxic mix. Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run rampant. Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students,
Just gonna wait and let him
turning
finish
them into
talking.
deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant, be on guard, and keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next!
Amazing.
Hello? Parker! Just in time
Ooh boy.
to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we
Otto,
don't know.
did you have to put the scary poison tips on the end?
This is impressive. Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
Pain in the ass theory. Oh, right. That's easy enough to fix. So I can only put the reds on specific red tiles, right? I don't have to go through the +5. Is there an even bigger pain in the ass than I initially envisioned? Okay.
See if that worked.
Additional components require attention.
This is worse than I thought.
I was just gonna fail every time. That's kind of cool. Okay. No, the amount was wrong, so I had to go all the way around. I can only go, okay, I see. Did I place one of these? Is this legal for one of them? Yes, okay. You up to 5, okay. Yeah, okay, so this one they're kind of challenging, the pain in the ass. Now it has to get at least a -1. If I don't exit here, I fail anyway. Okay. So maybe I did have the right idea at the beginning. Go through both of those regardless, right? Basically just repeating what I just did, but I guess I could just skip the minus part. Yeah, but then I have a problem with the remaining circuits. These can't get up here at all, right? Has to be straight only. Oh, I missed that. That was shit. I had this the whole time. I didn't realize I could modify this. I thought that was fixed. I think I just set it and forgot about it. First try.
Stabilized it.
Critical failure.
The spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
It's kind of cool that he might partially blame himself. Okay. Let's assume that's there for a reason. Assume that's also there for a reason. Can recover that somewhere, I think. Okay, so I have 4. I needed to be 5. Do I have a -1? I do.
Come on.
This is a great use of this, I think. Seizures, short-term memory loss, long-term memory loss, becoming an evil monster. High risk of mood and personality shift.
This is bad. Doctor?
Of all the villains to spend extra time on, I'm glad they went with Otto.
Problem. Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
We've got enough testing! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
It's gotta be heavy as hell when the thing's not on.
When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
Nice. I like that they had the scene where Peter convinces him to shut it off, though, like before that happened.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of office supplies to get. All right, later.
Okay, I think so if I do the L2 R2 thing, that's how I can do a post-launch, which is where I can get the boost if I time it right. There we go. That feels pretty satisfying.
Sable units requesting status update for Little Tokyo. Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
Oh, that was cool. I'm inside the fridge.
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's
not great.
Well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Batmander.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Chain of custody is really bad in this particular Spider-Man universe.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car. Suspects are masked. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central?
Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice. And shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin Lee. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves.
You wouldn't
and
have
our
evacuated if they told
Someone
you.
made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
Well,
The Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a
the pilot's like, whoa, you gotta warn me when you do that, you can fucking kill us.
Every cell block is breached. We're
Helicopters are
minutes away from every
terrifying.
prisoner and Rikers walking right up Fifth Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh. Should have worn your seatbelt.
Take him out! Hurry!
I'm on it. Never touch.
Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedures.
I'll kill you!
All inmates return to your cells. Repeat, return to your cells. This is your last warning.
I think you guys need a little more plan in your escape plan.
Damn it! They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad.
Why do you have why do you have rocket launchers in a goddamn prison? I know for video game reasons, but still, it's a question we should be asking.
If you guys go back to your cells and behave, we can forget this ever happened.
I'm scared of you!
Perhaps you should be. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta let those prison guards play soldier. I have enough skill points to get the rocket launcher upgrade. No, it costs 2.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Thank you.
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can.
That's pretty OP if they're near walls like that.
Gonna crack your skull!
Spider-Man, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Oh shit.
Hey! It's Officer Hansen! Where's he getting?
Someone's trapped behind that door.
Don't let him shock you! Not going back inside! Come on, man! I know somebody's out there! They're almost on top of
I gotta open the door, but there's guys on the outside of it.
They're coming!
Where is
Well,
everybody?
those guys are really dead now. Hell yeah.
Help the warden. I'll keep working on getting the power restored. Right, I'm on it.
Hey! Warden! Come on out! Forward to this! What's the matter? You know how it feels. I got him! What the hell? On scale!
Ouch.
Let's kick it up a notch. Gotta take them all out.
I'm not going back inside! Watch out! What's he doing?
Ouch. Sometimes I really struggle with the big guys.
Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
True.
Any block is compromised. Get out of there, guys.
I like that the trip mine is still useful in non-stealth combat. They're smart about that.
Oh, watch out! It's over for you, Jason!
Got Jason!
You asked for it. And we're done.
I climb all the way back up there. It's kind of impressive.
Look out!
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Attention staff. Any block is compromised. Get out of there, guys.
How are we supposed to fight that?
Whoa, what the fuck? Does not want me to stand on top of this. Ow.
Show me what you got! Hey, fighting! Can't fight him in the air! Headshot and it's over!
It's true.
How you like this?
Come my god, I cannot target this guy for the life of me. It's like he's standing on the worst possible platform for me to reach him. It's Jason. I wonder if it's always the same guy as Jason.
Let me show you what I got. Get behind you.
Let's kick it up a notch. Good work. Just a few left.
You will not go down, man. Whatever they did with his position, like the AI just that determines who he targets in combat does not work for this specific truck. The rest of the game handles really well. That's never really a problem.
They're stealing a chopper.
It's over the top. Oops. That was weird. You wanna web them to safety?
License and registration, please.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was. Let's go. Maybe it's
Yeah,
not as bad as
exactly.
it looks.
Love the optimism. But in my experience, when it looks bad, it's usually worse. Look out!
Oh shit.
Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
Welcome to the party. Just in
Oh, he looks
time for the
interesting.
fire. Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Let me show. I'm gonna cut you fire.
Nobody's putting me back in this.
Don't let him get you with that stuff.
It's just one guy.
Get ready.
Sometimes I can't tell when the finisher cancels out. So there's a way to do finishers that requires focus, and there's another one that's just like context sensitive, basically. Is that how that works? Oh, you went back in your cell. Why are you like a red man? Because he's like a random Raft person. Lesser, mildly powered guy. I guess a lot of them are red-faced.
That doesn't sound good.
Really do an upgrade. Yay! Right, this is the one boss where it's acceptable for it to be a he charges and you have to dodge out of the way and he hits a wall. They can do that once.
What is he talking about?
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison
Scorpion,
with every
that's a
criminal I
cool-
put away in the last 8
The way they did the camera there.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Where do you get your suit, Scorpion? Yeah, now it's Arkham Asylum.
Look out! Way better on this side.
Shot this! Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro. Phew.
Whoa! Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Gotta stop this guy.
Which of them have suits bonded to their bodies? They said Rhino's was too? I guess it's more exciting if you do that. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate that. Pretty cool looking.
Can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that
So do
offer.
Electro and Magneto have the same powers because electricity is magnetism? I know they've explored the idea that Magneto can, like, control the electromagnetic force and, like, rip the bonds between atoms.
Gotcha.
I know the actual answer is...
Long time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
That was funny. The actual answer is that someone thought it would be cool if it would be an electricity villain, right? That's fine. But I'm curious if they've explored it at all.
Back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the Raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
Oh, alright. They showed that pop-up showing the 5 of them a little too earlier. A little too early.
I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
No, I'm just curious, has there been a single comic book that the plot has explored Electro and Magneto's power sets relative to each other? Yes, I agree and understand that.
Electro, stop!
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club.
Pretty exciting mission. Really exciting things happen about every 4 hours in this game. It's perfect.
Remember,
He said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
we definitely want to.
All their suits look great. And they're colorful enough. I like that they let Negative Man keep his suit. That's bad. Take his mask off. Oh, nice. That's a really cool twist.
First and final warning.
Oh, I was... Wait. What are we doing here? I was hoping he was gonna save the day as a surprise and then be a villain later.
Stay out of our way.
Is this the Sinister Six?
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
That's kind of cool. That's explains why they spend so much time on him. I'm also fine with that. I was worried he was going to be like just another contracted villain when they spent so much time setting him up.
There he is!
So who'd they cut from the Sinister Six? I guess it's had rotating membership for a while, right?
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
That's bad. Not coming back from that one, Otto. Wasn't he briefly like part of the Fantastic Four? That's not good.
Hey, you okay?
Jesus Christ.
Can you pass those out?
Holy shit, talk about a low point. I was over here saying, wow, I'm surprised they actually showed that guy getting shot in the head.
Who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp
Turn it off!
NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Normal.
Dr. Octavius, why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sable. They've branded you a priority target.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
Damn, good stopping point. Cool. This game's still really good. Feature Marstead. Now that you only have a week between sessions, I think you'll be okay. Pick up the rocket. I'll just pick it up now.
Coming.
Wait. Oh, it might require you to do that again.